Might help if I unmute. Hello, everyone, and there we go. Welcome back to Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, basically, I need to unplug and plug back my controller for it to register as being used for the game. But a couple things happened in between my last streams. I didn't go any further in the story, but I did do more missions. I tested something out, and it worked. To my actual surprise, is having the status ward with hell materia did prevent death. I went in and I tested that, and I did a few more missions because of that, since I am now immune to death because of it. Uh, but yeah, so basically, I had to buy this, and then I got rewarded with one as well after that. Hello. Hold on. I forgot about that one little tidbit. Hey, Johnny. Johnny. I need to work on that. But how's it going? So, upside, we are now death proof. And basically stop, silence, and poison proof as well. So, as long as we have status ward and a hell materia equipped, we should be good with that. Hey, Gravy. What up, dog? What you want? Huh? You just had yours. You can't have another coffee. Not actual coffee. Not an actual coffee. If you don't know, if you that hurts, baby. She shoved her claw into my toenail. Uh, if you don't know, if you have a Starbucks around, most Starbucks, uh, if you order a drink, you can actually get a cup of whipped cream for your dog for free. So, I I personally don't. It's not that I don't enjoy Starbucks. I don't go with the hype. So yeah, she had hers today. And she's coming in asking for more. Alright, what do I have set up here? Okay. But yeah. The rest of the missions are pretty high level. I've tried. I can't get past a few of them. I'm pretty sure I could if I actually bash my head against them long enough.
Are you always here?
Yeah.
But yeah, so let's go ahead and continue with the story a little bit.
Where are you going?
Don't know.
You're in Sector 7 slums at the moment, dude. I think 7.
I'll take you.
Where?
Home.
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
That is honestly how you catch a guy off guard who's just talking shit, is just agree with it, and they're like, wait, what? How is this fucking around? Yeah, it is expensive, but honestly, we mostly go there for the whipped cream for the dog.
Plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
5. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Sector 7 is where 7th Heaven is.
Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Let's just chill. Oh, we have new mail. Personal announcements. Effective date, Zach Ferris. This is after I get blasted to the slums. By the way, homeboy who just got his ass kicked, yeah, he's soldier first class now. Yeah, it wasn't really ass kicking, it was just
Hey,
more of a...
it's still a ways. You think flowers would grow here?
I mean, there's only two places that flowers grow in the slums here. One is that church there, and then for some reason your house. Like your live stream's trying to tell you something, girl.
You think?
You good? You good? You need me to go ahead? Okay, yeah, I need to trigger a cutscene.
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Zach, let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
You're
I can use magic.
amazing. You're so strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move. Hey, I looked good, right?
That's kind of the crux of the whole story
What?
right now is... Like,
Dunno.
the first class soldiers feel
Come
that they're...
on, flatter me.
Like, yeah,
All right, Zach.
the
let's
first
go.
class soldiers feel like they're monsters because
Hello?
for some reason things that affect monsters only affect soldiers first class as well because of like the way they were experimented on, because technically all soldiers have been experimented on, but the main three in this game, the main three, that's not Zack, but Sephiroth, Genesis, and Angeal were kind of,
Hey, wait!
were kind of special in that regard, where they had more experiments done
So,
on them
here
to
we
make them
are.
stronger,
Yep.
which usually the
Something wrong?
process, this is a long backstory,
Look just like any other town.
but the process to
Of
become a
course.
soldier is basically
Lots
to
of
be
people live here.
incubated with Mako
Inside that
energy.
gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
Mako being the lifeblood of this planet. New mail, Keepers of Honor, NGO Fan Club. Dear Fan Club, sent a new shirt today. We decided to dissolve Keepers of Honor upon receiving that NGO was killed in action. Homie was the dude that just sent us to the slums. But again, that's kind of the cover up, since they defected or basically just left to save face. The company's just like, yeah, they all got killed in action. We sincerely thank you for your membership. Our last event as a fan club will be a memorial service near the church organized by club volunteers. This will be an opportunity for us to gather one last time and pray that he rests in peace. We look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, I do usually try to do a recap of what happened as I'm starting this one, just in case this is where people are starting
It's
off.
kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
Huh, I know why. There's no sky here.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
How's that?
The sky frightens me like it's sucking me in. Weird,
Huh.
right?
I don't remember that story beat.
Normal is overrated.
You think so?
I know.
I agree with him.
One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Honestly, her white dress looks nice in this. I like it.
Hey, wait!
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Be careful.
We just got
huh?
mugged.
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurts. Huh? Wait. What the?
What's wrong?
My wallet's gone.
Oh no!
That little brat. He just stole my wallet. Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But
If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
Tell you what, homie can have
all right,
500
I'll wait
gil.
here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious? Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
$2,081,
Ugh, that's it.
$2,082.
It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way.
If you need materia, you've come to the right place. Everything from top of the line to cheap junk.
That was one hell of a sales pitch.
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
Children of the Slum, soldier members, thank you for your daily hard work on the ground. Beneath our aerial city of Midgard and in the shadows of its plates lie the slums. They also symbolize one of Shinra's distortions. There are reports of children forming gangs in the harsh environments they call home. To look away from this will surely cast a large shadow on Shinra's future growth. It is my hope that we, members of Soldier, can rise up to address this distortion. Alright, we have managed to compile Genesis theories on Loveless, final act in a single volume. We're going to publish the book ourselves and decide the book to be the basic text for our future studies. Participants in the Loveless study group are required to purchase a copy. That sounds more like a cult now.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here.
Welcome, shopper, to the item shop.
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
Let me think. I just saw a boy running frantically by the accessory shop.
Excuse me?
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around?
You don't talk about Bruno.
He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks! Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
Just straight up saying like fuck you because he's an outsider.
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too. Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him.
Like bullshit.
Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
I haven't seen. Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone.
They're all fucking with him.
Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Come on, man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith,
Zach!
did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just
a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Yeah, that didn't sound suspicious at all.
Hey there. I'm looking for someone. A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno. You must want to find him badly. I'll bring him here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
All right. I'll be waiting.
Just messing with them. I wonder how long have I can wait.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she have to go? Huh? Hey! That's the kid who took...
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Homeboy, you make all the kids cry.
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
That boy is really fast.
I am a carpenter that...
Hey, kid. Was it you who took my wallet, by any chance?
Oh, come on! You saw! I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You got pickpocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
You're a broker?
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good.
I have tons of potions.
Oh, hey, he's right behind you, mister.
Huh? What gives? He's gone. Hey, if you know where he might go, tell me.
Huh? I just gave you some information. If you want to know more, give me another item.
Give me a break.
I have tons of potions, why not?
Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
Not on your life. Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself. Aerith, how goes?
Zach,
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
but
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
really?
Yes, really.
Okay, let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that, okay? Aha! I found you!
Whoa! Okay, no more running.
Finally! All right, you know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach,
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
Ain't
need
nothing
medicine,
but a
but-
heartbreak.
My wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
How much you need for the
Bruno.
medicine?
This was bad. You know that.
I'm pretty rich from all the
I'll
missions I
do
did.
it again.
Okay.
Okay, good. Now we're friends again. Zach, you agree?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa. Huh? Really?
Leave it to me.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Okay, but I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here, take back your wallet. I think you're gonna need it.
Welcome,
Going to the slums.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now!
Hmm?
Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
The park. All right, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but
It's dangerous to
they
go
owe me
alone.
some money,
Take this.
so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax, relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Got more mail.
Here we
Ooh,
go.
bug.
This is them. Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, they give each other. Ah. You can't stop me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's way more than I have.
Like, This kid's getting paid more than I am.
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky.
Stop complaining. At least you got it back.
Zach, were you okay?
No problem at all. Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
I'm wondering how much money this kid has, considering how much gil I have.
Midgar full of flowers and wallet full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
Alright, I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks!
Hey, Zach, did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar. Oh, not feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it.
This is the quest line I remember.
Damn it. Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say, friend. You look pretty quick on your feet. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors. So use those fast legs and go get some materia. I see you found all 20 materia for me. Your time is, well, average. Good job. So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again.
Nice work.
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. I have to say though, Aerith, you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval.
Homie talking this up.
Well.
No, not a boyfriend. I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Oh. I think I remember Story Beat.
Like this store?
Yeah, It's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith,
Uh-huh.
to pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
This is where we get her ribbon.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on. How's that?
Does it look right?
Aerith's theme always hits hard
I
too.
think so. Yeah, it looks great.
Yep. Her ribbon.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
For how
still
soft the
swim?
song it is, it
I
hits
guess
hard.
so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Let me fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long. I am back with headphones. I need those. And controls.
Come on, let's go.
So,
That big cat
ever
slide.
meet any soldier members?
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery.
The
Don't
Mako enhancements.
So they say.
they? Normal is best. I think so. At
I
least
hear the price of freedom.
those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry. So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
I'll admit, Things haven't been normal at all lately. What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I mean, I was saying like, yeah, Zack likes to fight and all, but for a purpose. He wants to be a hero. He wants to be a protector.
Some guy fell
So
out
he
of the
wants to get
sky.
stronger by fighting
That's
and
not all
honing
that
his
bad.
skills.
Zack, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Well, I guess I should get going then. Will I see you again?
Of course.
I will say I got lucky.
Your friend's okay, Zack.
Both
Huh?
the stream before
You talk in your sleep.
and in between when
Yeah.
I was doing the missions.
It'll be fine.
I kept on getting a lot of high level Moogle limit breaks to level materia.
To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Alright, let's see. We got Hollander t-shirt. Hollander. Seems Hollander's favorite t-shirt is the one with the logo of Benora's famous canned apples. Can a guy love apples this much? But you suppose he has other ties to Benora. Apparently with all the confidential information they handle, guys in the science part aren't allowed to leave the company even if they screw up or lose in the rat race. And that puts them under a lot of stress. Maybe Hollander's t-shirt helps them relieve some of that, huh? Genesis, Alright, they're planning to make jewelry. Alright, obtain item fusion tome. I already obtained this. Obtain cactus thorn. Anything around here?
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, the thread doesn't do damage. It's just supposed to stop me for a second. I already got those.
There's oh. You just. All right. So. I see you found all 20 materia for me. And wow, you were quick. I knew I saw something in you. So anyway, here's what you earned. All right.
Anything from if you need
Welcome, shop.
Alright. This time we'll limit our missions if there's any new ones. Remnant Strike again, that doesn't look like there's any new ones. Yeah, these are painful. Actually, I didn't want to do this one just yet because this is The Yuffie one. Six star is kind of a toss-up of whether or not I can handle it. Let's see. But yeah, we'll limit ourselves that way. We're not doing missions for the whole stream. Again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Conflict resolved.
That would have hurt.
Activating combat mode.
Literally, the only way you can hurt the swarm is via the magic. Hey, Gravy, what's up? What you doing? What? Why are you excited? Did the coffee go right straight? Alright. Continue giving me a kiss. I assume you're either out of water or food. Let me go check that real quick. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long. Alright, so it seems that she's still full up on water. It's coming to sniff around underneath the desk. Never mind.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, because the swarm takes like no physical damage.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like that's the now. Ah.
I gave you the information on the item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave a potion.
Whoa. That gave me a start. She's trying hard. I'll give her that. For her efforts, I'll have to be a grown-up here. You want a potion? Well, here you are then. But that Yuffie... How does she make it to places like this? This is a pretty dangerous area.
Right? You gave the voice a potion. New message from Anonymous. I can't tell you my name. The Okay, same thing as she said. Like, I'm not the same anonymous one. Okay, this is still level 6. Exploder Blade. Okay, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Alright, 3 treasures.
Activating combat mode.
Literally spam fire. I win.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Because those are ice bombs.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Not hiding in the corner.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
There's the last one.
Activating combat mode.
I hit the wall.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Alright. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now. Ah! Found it!
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get the item, be 200 gil.
Again.
Whoa. That gave me a start.
Just hiding behind the rock.
200 gil, huh? That's not nothing. Maybe I'm spoiling her too much, but whatever. She's gonna bankrupt me before I ever find out who leaked my address.
Let's see, we got another anonymous mail from her. Good deal. Something interesting that hurts somewhere within the plate interior. Don't get yes. Same old, same old. Let's see. What rank is it? Another 6. Hellfire Auger. Nice. Okay, make sure there's no treasure chests around before I get moving.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh shit!
Conflict resolved.
I hit the demon in the back with death. Yeah, honestly, those bouncing things, the most I can do to them is hit them with the thunder, because they actually absorb fire.
body, acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
Oh yeah!
Oh, look.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yes, please, Cisne. Ow!
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
I don't want to finish it.
Better run for it!
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
I gotta not die. Ah!
Conflict resolved.
Okay. But yeah, the Lucky Stars is what makes the reels have a higher chance of hitting stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Those things hurt.
Conflict resolved.
I've learned.
Activating combat mode.
Just naked.
Conflict resolved.
Alright. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah! Found it! Oh yeah! What? Seriously? This is bad. Run for it! Yuffie, I really hope that you're still with us.
Okay, I thought I was gonna have to fight then and there. I was like, oh shit. Alright, but that was 3, right? Yeah, Bahamut Fury. Alright, yeah, we'll continue on because, like I said, don't want to make the whole thing about the
Alright, let's do this thing.
missions again.
Hey!
Oh, hey Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
It's steel, isn't it?
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you need to work a lot harder to be worthy of Aerith.
Damn.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you. If you need help, come talk to me.
Why is everyone just like, yo, homeboy, she likes you. Like, so we're gonna try to get a good word in for you.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
I think it's Master Steel and Libra that I need to put together for Mug.
The building! Genesis! You traitor! Why do this? Good to see ya!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Gotta run!
We all know that movement.
And now we've got mechs. Quite the welcoming party.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Conflict resolved.
Drain, Master.
That's enough! I'm in a hurry! Ugh, I'm surrounded! Man, there's just no end to them! Fine, fine! Come and get it! I'll take on all of you!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not. I guess life's just not that simple. Yeah, no need to remind me! That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem!
Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously? Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
Shinra Company, 1.5 kilometers. Homie looking angelic.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
Sephiroth is fucking shit up.
Hey, sorry.
You're late. Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo? As in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it! What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. Alright, the science department is this way.
Looking for treasure. So, let's see. Wrong one. So this was mastered. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, HP plus 3. Nice. Where does it want me to go?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I saw them bundled up. There's too good of a opportunity.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
These are all raw.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I know this room. I wonder, can I peek in here?
Professor, are you... Good! You're safe!
Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Jenova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
Whoa, looks complicated.
Push the button.
Danger, do not touch.
So basically, there's a countdown, and then you have to time to shut off.
What's in this pod? Oh, nothing, I guess.
Are you sure? There should be something interesting inside. Why don't you take another look?
Seriously? Where is it?
You're a dick!
Professor, what?
Hey. No need to worry. It's just a simple experiment.
There's need to worry.
Fine then. Answer me this question.
Question?
Tell me, who do you admire more right now? What do you think Shinra needs most, right at this moment? Which do you believe to be more fitting of soldier? Well, an average member at most.
What's that?
Just as requested, you will be physically enhanced.
I'm not feeling as much power as I expected.
Alas, those are the limitations of yourselves. Or perhaps you want more at the expense of degradation? Like some second-rate scientist's test sample?
Hello. How's it going, Nox? I'm gonna press the rest of the buttons. It's going good. What I'm gonna say first. Press all the buttons. Shiny.
Danger. Man, what is this? It's so hot here. I'm gonna dry up. Where am I?
Oh, slugs.
You're wait, what? This materia, it's not mine. Whose is it?
Well, no time to think. I'll use what I got.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
What's happening? It's so hot. Water. I need water. So thirsty. Man, my eyes are blurry. What do I do? I can't take it. How do I get back? Wait. These guys again. Ah! Go away!
Finally awake?
I was just outside.
You've been here the entire time, flailing your sword wildly at the machine. I was able to gather some good samples. However, due to your roughhousing, a rather expensive machine was destroyed. I assumed you were familiar with virtual environments. Are you truly a soldier member? This was merely a test for a prototype materia. You will have to pay for the repairs. I will inform the proper department to garnish your salary. Don't worry, you'll pay it off in 10 years.
10 years? I was just promoted to first. Whoa.
Touch the button. You must press every button.
What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells. Those storage cells may be holding some useful items. If you're interested, try to get the keys from the monsters. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
Honestly, I don't find that very interesting at all.
I do. I want items. I want shinies.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
Did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes. This will be a good test to see if you truly are.
In other words, the answer is yes. Like, yes, it'll tranquilize me.
These must be the samples. Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here. Man, they're scattered all over the place. Gotta take them out, fast! So, I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the cells. Here I...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Here we go!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
you are!
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
We got 3 cells, or 3 keys.
There you are!
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
There you...
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Here's a cell. If I get a key... No escape!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay, all done. There's some time left. Good, it's open. Good, it's open.
I mean, the material was pretty good. Turn around, Zach. Here.
Good, it's open.
HP up, nice. Oh shit.
Good.
Two Gil.
Good. Good. It's a
3,000 Gil. Thunder. Alright. Let's head back up before it's too late. Ah! Run!
all the monsters are down, and I checked all the cells. Okay, going back. Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell. A good outing. First-rate work. Well done.
And ransacked all the cells. I like the way you put
I
that.
was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours. But I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
Alright, press the button. Cell Raider. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, that's neat. But let's go ahead and continue on.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well, Of course you can count on me! Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh? Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough!
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left.
Still quoting Loveless.
The goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories.
Told me about to use fire.
The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
Hojo's just like, well, back to research. Like, I don't give a fuck.
My soul.
Someone tried to kill me.
Haunted by vengeance.
Oh, just normal day at the office.
Hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
About to use a
and
summon.
your eternal slumber.
How many summons do you have,
He's
bud?
summoning again!
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company. Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Activating combat mode.
Holy hell, maybe I should invest in my magic. Hey, look at the chunk that brings out. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Where did everyone go?
Alright, we finished the chapter. Where did everyone go? Is the achievement.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently. He's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh. Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
Useful tip. Shop addresses. Osmos Blade, drain plus attack up. Why would that make Osmos Blade? I'm actually curious on why that would make Osmos Blade, because drain is where you take HP. So does that mean like Osmos plus attack up would make Drain Blade? The shop addresses M443. Alright, I got the Wu Tai secret shop, so M443. Let's see if I can get some shops open real quick. Let's see, M443. Oh, fuck. A 7-star. I'll try it. Let's see, there's 2. I think I see a box way over there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh
Yeah, these things hurt. So I kind of need to actually bounce around them. Okay, yeah, I did see it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
Okay, yeah, this.
Activating combat mode. Got him.
Yeah, one attack
Conflict resolved.
takes my HP down that much. Where's the other thing? Granted, the way to level up decently quickly is to basically do what I'm doing and punch outside your weight class. I saw it when I turned.
Activating combat mode.
I think it registered as it hit me, but I also killed him, so it left me with 1 health. Either that or I am actually very lucky. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Drop my controller. I am back. Number 40. Let's see. Alright, so it's 4-4. So yeah, a new shop will become available. Let's see if we can do this. Honestly, the thing carrying these missions right now is magic.
Activating combat mode.
Nope.
Warm-up's over.
That still hit me. I saw the attack.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Okay, fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Conflict
And level up,
resolved.
nice. Buy more potions. Go through these things like candy. Anything mastered? Okay, no. Not yet. I'm gonna take a quick look. Doesn't look like there's any treasure in there. Is it all in here? There's one. Old rolling pin. Stop.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I kind of want to keep that for now. Because it does do... Did I change the fire? I could change the fire. But I need... Actually, I think I have a second health in that. Yeah, I do have a second one. And... Oh, I have all of them, apparently. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, holy hell. Okay, fuck even trying to fight you. Alright, Spyro is a lot more stronger. Well, we did 2 missions and got our shop. Honestly, right now magic's the only thing saving me because apparently it hits hard. Oh yeah. Okay, apparently I'm magicked up. I didn't think I was that magicked up. You know, having 70 magic over my 48 attack. But let's see what's in the new shop. Yeah, alright. Oh. 80k for a wizard bracelet. Stolen items will always be rare. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if I can afford it. Let's see, because I got 3 gold rolling pins right here. I can afford it. Give me that wizard bracelet. I will be invincible to elementals. Let's see, wizard bracelet. Like, yes, attack me with fire. I like it. It burns so good. No, I am not a masochist. Why do you ask? Alright, Nibel. History 644. Alright. So I'm gonna save after that. And do... I'm gonna try to do this one. Hopefully. And then we'll continue on with Aerith.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Actually, is Delta attack non-elemental? Yes, it is. I stood still just to take it. Even though it looks like lightning, it's non-elemental. I don't know if I could take that thing out though. Like you just saw what happened. I'll wait a bit on that one. Until I come up with a build to make myself physically buff. Honestly, hold on. We still need to take a hell item. HP, attack. Anything bring up bit for some reason? Oh yeah, bit up. Let's see. If anything, that brings HP up. Death Blade. I mean, I'm kind of down, but make sure to bring a hell and then the status board. Hell, and then for this one, barrier, you think, or M barrier? Barrier. And then for this one, maybe this is where I start loading VIT and stuff. So status board. Okay, bring the attack up and then the bit. Have a ton of magic up. Equipment. We'll go with the one that increases my spirit, the headband. Okay. There's a bracelet. I have a ton of star pendants. All right. I could go back in there and see if this works. Like having a high attack. For science. Because that bouncing thing hurts. And apparently it's high defensive against magic. So need to switch up my style.
Activating combat mode.
That thing hurts. But I only did 2,000 in the last one, so I think it did. I didn't see how
Activating
much.
combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Okay, hit me with all of it. Yeah, that thing hurts. Let's go ahead and go to Aerith. Do this one. New mail, Sephiroth's whereabouts. He's in the data room. Going through all through Project G. It looks like there's a couple of things.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
I bet the
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search.
one in the slums that's like, no, I'm just a normal Shinra trooper on patrol.
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
You know, I remember someone being scared here. Like, oh, no, I'm just a person. No one of import. And, hold on, this is Sector 8, right? Technically.
Riding trusty. I wish.
That's the one that was talking about, Joe.
You're with Soldier?
This guy.
Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
Tell me you're sus.
Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building.
I bet that's what you call it.
We at the study group compiled the book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club. Oh, there's new mail.
But yeah, it's the dude in the slums that was just like, I'm just a Shinra soldier on patrol. Nothing to see here. Like, Okay, oh, it's that guy that was talking about. Yeah. Oh, I guess it wasn't.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh? What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Truth about Soldier. Operators KI was spotted both Genesis and Geo entering the Apple factory in Benora. My source says more than one Genesis appearing. Lost contact with my source. Oh, I was like, I already forgot what was in that one shop, and then I remembered that's where I got the wizard band.
The train is fine. If you take the train...
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Let's see.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol. All clear. Soldiers, sir. Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you!
We found you! At last! Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel, here's the intel on this spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Hey, step right up, mister. Welcome to... We've got a lot of... Oh, the guy with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I can't give you your stuff back, but instead, I'll let you play my game for cheap.
Alright. Thanks, kid.
Okay? It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister. Okay. The way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here,
4.
you win, and you get the big prize.
I was
By the way,
actually
the
thinking
prize
2.
Is this? Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning. Leave your fate to the stars. Live for the moment.
Alright, but we'll go with yours.
All right then.
And
We're
then
ready
4.
to begin counting now.
I'm thinking 2 myself. There's 1. Oh, both wrong. It would have been 1.
Ah, too bad. You lost. Here, take this consolation prize. All right, coming.
Tissue. Okay, that's the soldier member.
Oh good, you got your wallet back. Sorry I couldn't help you before, mister. I'll tell you something to make it up to you. These days, there's a lot of scary monsters roaming around Midgar, I heard. A guy who came from Kalm told me. He said he travels all over the world, but he says he's never seen as many monsters as he has around Midgar.
Oh, that gave me a mission. Nice. Go see Aerith.
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. They said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgar. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgar to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
So, new mission. Luxray. Second class. Told you about Sephiroth. A lot of respect. Bring the spirit. Never seems to lose your smile. Okay.
Zack, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
That didn't sound good. That sounded worse. You okay, son? Still among the living?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Song! Hey guys!
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
Alright. Follow me then.
Doesn't look like there's anything back there. Actually, hold up. Ah! Just in case, nah. I probably won't choose to just like go back right now, but just in case I want to find all those Wutai spies.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
We hold the power of fire. I know who that is.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim. How about you?
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Song. Me and
Cloud.
Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah!
Good. Carry on then.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Why is my magic so powerful right now? But I remember Gongaga. It's that one little village just before Cosmo Canyon. Hey, there's Mako pipes here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Guess I'll wait.
Hey, Zach?
Hmm?
So, Soldier. What's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Huh?
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha!
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Oh, that! Good idea!
Squats.
Soldier is just amazing.
You have to always be careful of the cold.
We'll be standing by.
Alright. Time to put my Metal Gear skills to use. And that is get caught immediately. So they stop there, they stop there, they stop there. Homeboy goes all the way there. He goes around circles. He probably takes the full circle around the building. No, it looks like he comes back. Yeah, he can't go fully around the building. Damn it. I honestly didn't see him there.
Activating combat mode.
I want to try that again.
Conflict resolved.
I honestly didn't see him there. That's why I was just like, okay, I think I'm safe. Can I load up? If this guy's coming this way. Okay, that guy went that way. I'm waiting for him to turn around. And he's coming this way. And there should be one more person coming out from back there. Okay, he stops there. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to come that far. I was actually expecting him to turn around.
Activating combat mode.
Die.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's try that one more time. I need to figure out the whole perform squats thing too. Because it seems like it needs to be timed. Up. I can make it before he spots me. And then up. Said there was a fifth one. I found the fifth one. There we go. It seems like both sides lead to...
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
HP up, level up. That's the only thing mastered, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Conflict
I love that.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, so it looks like I came the wrong direction.
Activating combat mode.
You little oh wait, I don't take damage. Ah, screw
Conflict
you.
resolved.
I absorb all elemental damage.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
But yeah, I infiltrated that area. But my question is, as soon as they spot someone, why would the guards just be like,
What's the meaning of this?
yeah, we're gonna
You
take the
need me,
items over here.
Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
Stop! Cloud, good work!
What? Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud! Go!
Activating combat mode.
Howl in terror, Shinra lapdogs!
Conflict resolved.
Dreams of the morrow have the shattered soul. Pride is lost, wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
You can tell he's also starting to degrade. Like, even his clothes are degrading for some reason. Like his shoulder pads, you see, they're starting to turn gray and crack.
The fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me.
Genesis.
So basically, we've got a new image.
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole? Did they go in?
What's up, Gravy? What's up? What do you want heat? There you go. Punch the heater, so you made it turn off. It's got the button underneath it so that, you know, if it tips over, it doesn't keep spinning and like die.
Activating combat mode.
And she punched it.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, is this supposed to be oh, it's Modeo Village?
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh yeah, I got an email. Snowy Village. Rodeoheim. Icicle Inn. Once a candidate for Mako Extraction. And actively serving convenient anti-Shinra group. Shinra Shadow. Thank you for your daily hard work. The distortion, they are Shinra Shadows, dark entities, and
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
just fire.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
You have 23 messages.
Damn.
Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Message 2.
Hey! Party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. Who gives? I'm gonna sue.
Message 4.
I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me?
Message 5.
That there's 23 of these.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Message 6.
Are there any front row seats left?
Message 7.
It's closed.
Message 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Message 9.
Please, answer our questionnaire, and we'll...
Message 10.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Message 11.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
Message 12.
This is the recycling service. We're going to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. I'll call you when the new data set.
Yeah, that doesn't sound shady at all.
Message 14.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message 16.
I went over and it was closed. What's going on?
Message 17.
There's been some trouble. The deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while.
Message 18.
Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
Message 19.
I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the reopening?
Yeah, this place looks like it needs some renovations. Looks like this place got fucked up.
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're I won't be able to pick up the package. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get rid of it for me.
Message 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Message 23.
I'm sure you already know, but the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
There's something in the trunk.
Harvest. Man just going on about his package.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Boiler handle.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I didn't see anything that constituted a boiler. This seems more of a water tower to me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Maybe it's further up.
Conflict resolved.
Water's still hot. Must be coming from a hot spring. And Gilles' face.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Angeal monsters. Does that mean he's here? Ow! It's way too hot. Is there any way I can cool things down?
So probably that valve I got earlier.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Cloud's dead.
Hey! Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Zong! Zong!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Gio is waiting for you.
I was hoping the way to cool it down was somewhere up here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom myself, and I'm gonna go through that door, and if there's not a boiler there, I'm gonna be pissed. Anyway, but I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I've returned. Let's go ahead and do this. We are back. Again, if he's... Actually, would it be outside? Like right next to the bathhouse? Like if I go to the left?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't know why I came down here. The door's right here. It would be on the left or on the right. Okay. Okay, so I'm convinced that maybe I have to move forward to lower the temp. Because I don't see anything that looks like a boiler. Or anything that looks like I can put a valve in.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
I don't even have to worry about fire because I absorbed that.
Mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Yeah, nothing that looks like a valve is here. Those look like boilers.
There's something inside here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
That there is a slot for something.
So he says, ho ho ho.
The steam has stopped.
Lightning arm. I wonder if I can go into the bath.
I'm sorry I'm of no help.
There's a chest.
Activating
Okay.
combat mode.
Get out of my way.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm trying to look at these to see if there's like a prompt.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample!
Angeal!
Angeal. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over. Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Conflict resolved.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you. protect your honor. Always.
Had to take out our mentor.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Hey, Zach? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
I said this before in someone else's stream. Actually, fairly recently, like, you know, sometimes all you need is a hug. That's just real. And there we go. His hair is getting longer. He looks more serious. He doesn't look as young-faced and naive now. Alright, that's it. That's the end of the game. Actually, I wonder, did it pull that? No, it didn't.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go. Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is soldier honor?
Beach episode. I think I'm right. Lost of the soul. Look at them trunks.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth
Honestly, those are
lies
some
within each
like
person.
cool-looking trunks.
But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Honestly, for a bikini, that is actually cute.
Cisne,
More
go do
than
something.
like supposedly.
Calling
Not
Aerith?
supposedly.
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything.
But yeah, for being a two-piece, that swimsuit is cute.
Left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Genesis copies? Here?
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Behold the power of fire.
Conflict resolved.
And an umbrella.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also
controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
By now, gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
So basically wants me to use that stance. I don't have a physical ability.
Now, his presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The President says he's priority one. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Fire, okay, that gives a star. High jump. Assault twisted plus. Huh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. By now, this is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Got him. Brace yourself. Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business. Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. By now, this is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. By now. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, so I'm slowly gaining proficiency. I saw that I was at like 25, like 0.25%. Fucked up all this first and second, or second and thirds.
Genesis. No, a copy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
He escaped? On his own?
Yes. It's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
All right. You look after the wounded.
Sir!
As for Hollander, leave him to me.
see. Soldier operatives are seen because we're being attacked all over the place. I'm chopping myself on the way to an assignment. You're on vacation, weren't you? Did you get cut short? Yeah. Basically saying, hey, we're being put on the move, but not by choice.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Hollander! You won't get away! Come on, man! Stop pestering me!
Activating combat
Taking you
mode.
down a peg! This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Looks like the proficiency goes up when I,
Conflict resolved.
yeah, when I finish the fight or finish an enemy with him. Wrong button. I'm just waiting for Steel to level up. I haven't been able to figure out if I still have, or if I can still find the people from Wu Tag.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit is gonna sting! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! Later! How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like, that's honestly the main thing I want to know is if I can keep hunting down the Wu Tai spies. If not, I have to go all the way back.
Hey, stop! A new model? Yeah. Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Now I'm invincible.
Thanks. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
This area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
First an assault on Midgar, and now there's trouble in Junon? I have to say, this hasn't been a good year for Shinra.
I'll rendezvous with Cisne and continue the evacuation.
Mr. Soldier!
Alright, how's your vacation? Haven't arrived at my post yet. Did the director's impact have this much of it? Has the director's absence have this much of an impact? Anyway, how was the beach? You looked awfully stressed before you went. The waves helped. Sadly, no. Good words. Mainly you found a helicopter, share the listening, embrace your dreams and what happened with honor. So basically saying he heard us give that speech. I don't remember the stance.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
Come.
I like the way he said that.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them,
Ah, damn it! He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a peg. That's enough! Here we go. This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no you don't! This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no you don't! This'll do! Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no you don't! Taking you down a peg. That's enough! Bye now! Oh no you don't! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough! Heads up! Taking you down a... Oh no you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough! Got him! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Alright, that's all of them. Hollander, you'll pay for this.
See if there's any like treasure chests around. The Highwind's not ready yet, I don't think. Oh, I know this one. The Scorpion Tail one.
Now we've got Scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
So my proficiency
Hollander's
is
that
at
way,
1%.
right? I really have to get serious now.
That's far enough!
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he? Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die? They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too. Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too.
So is Sephiroth in charge of Soldier right now? I mean, I guess via the chain of command, he is the highest ranking.
What's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak
Where'd you
of
get Benora Apple?
sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
So I had to go through a whole chapter to get back to Midgard, so I can see if I can catch those Wutai spies.
I thought I sensed something, but... maybe not?
Zack!
An Angeal copy?
That has the Shinra logo on it.
Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably. Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
It was so... I don't know. Sad.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it. Come on, Zack. Come this way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zack, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
Disney, you're not busy. is another chaos without directly Zard. So now he gives us Turks all the work. Just the other day, I had to cut my vacation short. Yeah, I was fucking there when you got your vacation cut short. Guess you all knew along. Alright, how you doing these days? Why don't we try the beach again? Take a break once in a while. I see everything. What are we hanging out with that Earth girl? Okay. No use keeping secrets from me. Let's see, we got useful shop data. I want to try to get to the Shinra building. Because supposedly the other Wutai spy is there.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Got him! Bye now! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
What are these?
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
No, not currently.
How annoying.
They'll fix it eventually.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too. You were spying on Aerith, right? What? No comment?
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey! I'm not playing! I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect—
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for— to protect Aerith! Hey, Tsung!
Little kid ratted me out.
Let's see. The stuff we're still missing is tools, wood, tires, instructions. First, I think we should get some tools. We might find some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
Hey, found—
the camera.
This camera's all busted. Probably not in working condition. There's a name on here. T-S-E-N-G? How do you read that?
Tsung?
Hey!
A Shinra helmet?
What is a trooper helmet doing around here? Could it be that under this dirt— these are the slums, all right.
Like they buried a trooper here? Like, we don't lack your kind around here.
Hey!
That's a bit dark.
Oh! That's a good find! It'll come in handy, I'm sure.
Good job, mister. You found some good stuff. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon, or even a Shinra mech. We should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy, but looks kind of nice too. Wood, huh? Could we find some just lying around? Oh, over in the slums market. I saw some wood near that shop.
Oh, hold on a minute. What was it? In the slums market, there's some wood I don't remember.
Yeah, the one selling wood. Shinra News. Killed in action. Hollander killed in action. So we're going with that again, huh? Oh, I still want to see if I can get to... Alright, the Shinra building. People to send me all kinds of mail. Falling apart. Falcons Holland made the attack Shinra. When still young. Feel blood. Basically saying Lazard may have like hated Shinra from the beginning and this was his revenge. Saying that the chain of command's fucked up right now. Okay, first things first, I want to check the Shinra building.
Right now, we are running the general public still has to pay full price. But how about you, sir? Right, how about...
So basically, it gave me a Phoenix down.
Right now, the general, how about...
Question. Do you know what is needed? I will tell you. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed, like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Shinra News. Base development report. Yeah, talking about Sid.
Good day, sir. Please come see me.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgar to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of... I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team.
This state of the art. It's out in this case.
Ooh! Now, I've been training my lower body just so I can ride this beat. Today is the last day of... I've decided. Tomorrow... Ooh!
Sid has supposedly become Shinra. Took away my dreams of going to space. Sid.
Ever since the recent attack, building security, please let me know.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now! We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zach, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon, too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right. Got... Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
Here you too.
Right now, the Soldier Director's office is being thoroughly searched. Turns
I'm embraced. I've decided to stay in my first.
Okay, he's still here. I'm trying to think of other Shinra employees. Maybe the dude at the train station?
Have you heard the news about with Director Lazard out of the picture? Get this. I'm not sure that went. Oh, why couldn't it be?
Because I wanted to work under him, the director. What?
The more I learn about materia and how it's created, the more I believe that's how I feel. And you would think that it's hard to continue doing research, but you get used to it, you know?
When I heard Director Lazard, I know the professor has a grudge against Io the director.
Director Lazard, he turned...
I can't believe it was I looked up.
When I was still in science, I heard a strange what we believed to be only the top brass knows the truth.
Today we are going. It's important that we make ready for your.
You haven't even...
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I can't keep up with that one.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Okay, now that I know where you time it at, it's at the bottom of the
All
squat.
hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
You obtain quadrips of steel. Shinra lunch cart specs.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Oh, that fucked up that time.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Got 60 in 60 seconds.
Yes. A good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Shinra ceramic. Soldier third class, huh?
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
I fucked that up.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Very impressive, Zack. I knew I couldn't beat you.
Alright, soldier second class, let's go. Fuck.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Barely beat him because of my mess
As
ups.
far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
Shinra Soldier 1. The squat champion. Do I have the next opponent? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if I missed it by looking up the old Google. 1 second. Because right now, I just want to make sure I can find them, and then I'll find them on my, like, own in the in-between. Okay, yeah, I am actually locked out. I have to start from the previous save. Why do they do this to people? Like, I know this was made in a bygone age, but that's a lot that I'm gonna have to backtrack through. Okay. Well, I'll try to leave off here, or I'll try to catch up to here for that, but we'll let the team play us off here while I find someone. Actually, probably won't even raid somebody today because I may be back just as fast to do something. Maybe some Dead by Daylight or Genshin. We'll see what happens. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, please consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream every day around 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Mountain Time. And our main game right now is Crisis Core. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, and hopefully come back with something. I made this do another run of Crisis Core because of this BS. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Bye bye.